Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Where's my Wacom pen? Where's my Wacom pen? I can't believe it. It's an art stream. Oh my god. Oh. Dude. I don't know if I have the energy to do this. Like, I literally just woke up like 40 minutes ago. Alright, come on. Got work to do. I need to cook. Just adjust my seat. All right, I think I'm adjusted, or almost. I'm so slow in the morning. Okay, what was I doing here? I'm working on her clothes. Working on Toga's clothes. Getting that in before I go back to her face. Her face. Okay. I need my reference. I don't have my reference in front of me. Okay, let me get Alright, and then I need plane. Let's delete higher. And right about here. do that. And then let's grab all of that. Goes down to about here. Okay. Okay, and then I think I'm going to get rid of you. Come on. Okay. Stay right about there. And then these ones too, right about there. Bring them forward a bit more. Okay. And now what I need to do is... Hold on a second. This thing seems to be made of like 2 parts. Okay. Okay. So let's take this slide, bring you in like that, right? Then we're going to get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Yeah, that looks right. Delete hidden. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Ooh. So then with that in mind, to bring these in super close. Let's bring it in like that close. Then, you know, maybe it'd be best if I bring this in like that. And then come out to over there. Bring it down here. These come up like that. Maybe that's a little too far. Need to hide her head. For just a moment. Let's see. That. And hide it here. Yeah. Forgot I had it there. Oh man, my nose. You know, these two pieces are touching, right? So I think what I'm gonna do, let me bring you like really in there. Like that. And then let's see. Do that. Where's the move? There's the move. There's attraction. Fall. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this another way. Let's insert an edge loop, like down to there. And then let's bridge. And then let's is there no collapse for a face? How's there no collapse for a face? I'll do that instead. No, not the red. The red, it blinds. Okay. Slide. There we go. Insert, insert. Need you one right there. Okay. Let's fill that object. Let's bring her head back in. All right, and then now we need to get the second part. Let's add another plane. Scale it down. Brain fart. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can get rid of all that. Delete hidden. No, now that I think about it, maybe this needs to be open a bit wider. Like that, maybe? And then we can go back to here. And the center piece over here is like it juts up like that. Then now to this. And then, whoa, why is there like two sets of tits? There we go. Okay. And then she's got like this. Oh man, I don't know what you would call it. Is it like an ascot? Is that what you call those things? Like this like red ribbon thing beneath, below sort of deal. Let me see if I'm getting my distance correct. I don't know if I'm like pushing it out too far or what. Maybe I'm pushing it out a little bit too far. Move this up like that. Let me bring this down like that. Go back to here. Adjust this to be more like that. Well, actually, I'm gonna put that so far down yet because I am going to need that space for this whole red ribbon thing. I don't know what you would call it. Okay. Okay, first, so let's start with boom, 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 boom. Let's start with a sphere. The sphere shall be my anchor point. Yes, yes, the sphere, the sphere. I'm not gonna make it fully red yet because that's just gonna burn a hole in my eye. Hey, White Ray, how you doing? Oh shit, I really messed it up. Let's try it again. Yep, nope. Yep, we'll do without that. Okay, there we go. We got that little whatever shape you would call that. When you tie things together. Let's put you right up in here. Maybe I'll flatten you a little bit more. Right up in there. Right, and then what shape should I use to make this next part? You know what? I'll go with 2 spheres again. So why not? Why not? You can make anything out of a sphere. Alright, so this thing comes in like here. It's got a plane change right there. Nice. This worked out better than I thought. I might want to lower that. Okay. Take this in a bit more to like right there maybe. Then as for you over here, I'm going to bring you up. Bring you up, bring you over. These failures, let's bring them in more like that. Fill up that space on the inside. Okay. Let's insert some more spheres right there. Right there, right on the little tippy tip. You can truly make anything out of spheres. Anything. All right, so for now, that's that. Oh, my back itches. Okay. Okay. This over here has been bothering me. Do that. leave that alone for now. To find the right red. It's like a more darker, a little bit desaturated red, like that. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Save. All right. I want to work on her face a bit more. Like, she looks happy, which I guess is not bad, but it's not quite what I want right now. I kind of want a bit more of a deranged look. Thing is, a lot of the pictures I have of her, she's like happy. Which is fine. I guess a little bit more to do with the eyes. Also, maybe I need to... Whoops. Maybe I need to... something more like that, and then... I just need to really push it. Something more like that. Wonder what happens if I like... Yeah, that gets it a bit closer. It's a bit more deranged. But maybe also, let me see here. Okay. Also, what I should do is get a little bit more of a sharp corner here. And let me do this so I don't affect the nose too much. I'm gonna check my distance in here. Make sure it's generally even. Hey, Buster, how you doing? I haven't seen you for a hot minute. How you been? Doing good, doing good. Glad you are also doing good. Just working on Toga here. Noise. Okay, so the face is a little bit better. You know what? Now that I look at it, I feel like this should be more like straight. Also, now that I'm looking at it, I need more. I don't have enough, like, color images of her. No, I guess she doesn't really have that much darkness around her eyes, except for like those dashes of lines. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is for now. All right. I still want to work on this. It's right here. It's gotta be. There's like a plane change here that I need to get, like thing like that, you know? Go up to the trim dynamic. But see, like, the thing I don't like about that, it's like it makes this kind of little muffin top kind of view. Maybe best way to deal with that is to because like this kind of like sweater thing is very poofy. I think the only way I'm gonna get away with this is I'm gonna have to make her. I'm gonna have to make her like hips and waist thinner. Damn, sniped quickly. The bot sniped that one real quick. Let's take this in. See, now I'm gonna need to make her legs and hips thinner, because this looks much better than what I had prior. All right, let's do that. Actually, let me save first. That wasn't me, that was you. Let's go to T-pose mesh. We somehow still had that open. I mean, I didn't need to do too much. Okay. Oops. Soften all this up again. Trim dynamic. This is actually longer than I thought. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Come on. There we go. Hey, Upton, how you doing? How you doing? Give me a second here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Stretch. Okay. Go back to the skirt, right? Alright, this song is gonna give me a headache. I don't know how people can like consistently listen to chiptune music. You know what? Before I focus on this skirt, let me just take Toga. Let's put her down here. And I just realized something. I just realized. Oh, I can't change it. Oh, okay. I can't change it. I'll leave it as is. Right, her skirt. I need to move these in. Like, come on. What the hell? Oh, I'm not on the move brush. Okay. Move you in, move you in. Move you in, move you in. Then actually maybe I should also bring this up. Let's hide this shirt. Let me work on this. Like the upper part of this skirt should be pretty flat, but then the bottom part of the skirt is like what? No, comes out in this zigzag manner. Alright, what happens if I... Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Let's duplicate. And then what I want to do is, how do I want to go about this? I'll keep it single-sided for now. There it is. No, there's gotta be a better way to do this. There must be a better way. Where's my... There it is. Mass curve. Okay. All right, I think I went a full rotation. And if I divide this once more. Okay, that's looking better. I take the damn standard brush. There we go. We're getting the shapes we want. Oops. Darn it. Okay, some of these not so good. Okay, for some of these, it's like, shit, wrong button. Oh no, I need to sneeze. Ooh, okay. Alright, I needed to do that to you, and then to this little guy right here. Okay. Same with this little failure right here. Boom, boom, boom. And this little turd right here as well. And this one. All right. That's better. That is better. Take Acu Curve off. Bring symmetry back on. Move this up. Okay. You know what? These usually have like a bit more of a deeper connection in the bottom. And then let's give this some form, you know? Okay. This, do that. Zero mesh. Okay. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Oh shit. Delete higher. That. Delete hidden. And then mirror subtle. Because these things are generally like pretty poofy, you know? This isn't like, I'm not going for like a final shape here, because once I pose her, it's gonna be all like, the shape is gonna change drastically. Well, you can see just putting in a few of these like little folds in here gives it a decent amount of form. Ugh, stretch. Okay. Change the shape of her breast a little bit, just so that I can have like a better shape of the sweater. And let me see here. Let's see here. Sometimes it's always good to have some like references of some like figures already made of the character, just to kind of get an idea of how like other artists tackled other things about the model. Also, I'm not used to seeing these kind of like, I don't know what you would call this, a cardigan, a sweater? All right, so it seems like give that another division. It's rather thick. Blur sharpen. Shit. Too much. Not what I wanted. Actually, let me do this freehand a little bit like that. And then... There we go. Shit, of course that's gonna give me an issue there. There we go. There we go. Try and get this to be a bit wider. Okay, much better. This right here is a little too tight, a little too sharp. Okay. So for these this parts down here, I'm saying it like done two ways. One where there's like a lot, and one where they're like far between. I think the far between one looks better. There we go. Okay. Okay. Same deal here. Yeah. This up a bit more. Let's do it like trying to make this like an equal thickness. Or at least close to equal. And then you know what? I also think I can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. I don't need that many edge loops. I had nope, I did not have symmetry on. Delete hidden, mirror, boom, 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 boom. One, 2, 3. Actually, that might be a little too thick. A little too thick. One there, one there, one there. One there, one there, one there. Hey, Futaro! Konbanwa! How are you doing? Let's see. I need to bring this in. There we go. Much better. Oh, you know what? This is kind of... Need to make it straighter. Okay, let's get these in here. That's one. That's two. I can't see. Toga, your fat butt is in my way. No, that's too big. Too big, too big, too big. Okay. Actually, one there, one there. No. The pattern's all off. Pattern is all off. Pio! Hello, Pio. Konbanwa. Toga-chan. That's right, Toga-chan. Crazy Toga-chan. He. Okay. Ah, wrong brush. Trying to keep the distance equal. Okay, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Eh, it's okay. It's okay. You like the BGM that was playing earlier? Let's see, that was Gemini Mellow Mix. All of this music are video game remix music. It's one big playlist. Okay, let's see here. I need to work on the shape over here. So let's try no. Something like this. Let me hide that. And then this sweater is very difficult. It's very fluffy. So I am trying to make it look nice and fluffy without making her look very fat. It's difficult. It's difficult. Because Toga-chan here is she's kind of skinny. But I can't make this any skinnier. I mean, maybe I can try. I move this in just a little bit. Then I move this in a little bit and then push that out. I can't push this in because Toga has a big butt. I can't push it in anymore. Her butt is too big. Okay. And then over here, she has pockets. Pocket. Do this. 0.002. Pockets. Keep groups. Again. Okay. And then we do this. Make them come out. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Fill object. And then boop, boop. And then this brush. Boop. Let me do 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines, 4 lines. Oops. No. Okay. Ah. Thought I was running away. Run away. Yum, yum. Bring this out of here. Nigeru no da. Run away. Let me see here. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, let's work on this. I need to save. I'll save as. Oh, this music is too relaxing. I can sense your preference for the length of the skirt. It's a good length. It's a good length. Right? It's a good length. But Toga has a very short skirt. She has a short skirt. Let's see. Let's work on her hair. Let's work on her hair. I feel like, uh-oh. Naruhodo. Why is this doing that? Why? Why? Auto group. Okay. Wait, what's that? What is that kanji? I can't read that. What is that? Deer? Shika? What's Shika? Is that a deer? I am assuming it means deer. Oh, so deer is called a shika. I did not know that. Today, I learned that a deer is called shika. Bring that down, and then let's... Deer noko 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 noko. Oh, is that the anime? I have not watched it yet. Wait, that one is Kusa, right? That kanji, Kusa? Toga is upside down. Grass, Kusa. Ah, yes. But isn't Kusa used for laughing online? Like Kusa, LOL, Warao. Bring you. Laugh out loud. I'm stuck. Okay, here. Merge down. Okay. Merge down. Merge down. Merge down. Merge down. Merge down. Okay. Shigoto shinakya. Shigoto shinakya. You have to work? Hold on. Does Futaro have to go back to work? Ah, I have to work? Okay, Futaro. Thank you for being here. Ganbare. Matta ne, Futaro. Bring this down. And bye bye, Futaro. Mata ne. That's too much. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do this. Yeesh. Actually, let's do that. Let's keep groups and Z remesh. Error encountered. Of course. What if... it's not gonna be pretty, but... yeah, that's what I thought. Oh well. It's better than nothing. How thick is this? Yes. A poly? A poly? Do you have a question, Pio? Did I hear your tummy noises in today's stream? No, I did not hear your tummy noises. Daijoubu. There was a stomach noise? Really? I did not hear it. What did it sound like? Did it sound like... You clipped it? I want to see. Show me. Show me. I want to see. Mitai. Show me. Nande? 面白い. I want to see. Pio, onegai. Please. I want to see. Onegai. Oof. This. Okay. This is gonna need work. Ooh, okay. I want to see this. Hey, hold on. Let's do this. Let me do this. Window capture. Okay. There we go. There we go. Wait, hold on. Let me pause the music because I can't hear it too well. Oh, I heard it. Wow. Wow.
冷凍本マグロって武器あんのマジ？それちょっと欲しい。欲しいよ、それ。
Wow. Wow. 腹減ったね。Wow. Wow. Wow. Pio was hungry. Your microphone is picking up too much noise. Ah. Is that why you were thinking about buying a new microphone? Okay, there we go. Why is this? Oh, I see. Want to buy a microphone, but it's expensive. My brother will give me one in March, so I'll wait for that. That's nice. That's a nice older brother. いいね. Yeah, the... Oh, there's an ad. Okay, let me wait for the ad to finish. This one. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. Okay. Okay, the ad is finished. Lower quality microphones, cheap microphones, they pick up a lot of sound. The more expensive microphones, they have a much smaller range to pick up noise. So if my stomach makes a noise because I'm hungry, you won't hear it. Right now, my microphone is very close to my mouth. Very close. Like, let me do this. Let me show you like this. Let me show you. I will draw a picture, okay? So, fill object. Okay. Okay, this is me. This is me. And then this. this is my microphone. This is how close it is. My microphone is very close to my mouth. And if I move my microphone away, but I don't raise the sound of my voice, I sound far away. Now my microphone is over here, far away. And it's difficult to see, to hear. So you have to bring it close to the mouth. Microphone is at chest level. This is what my microphone sounds at chest level. About here. About right here. But these expensive microphones, you have to use it very close to your mouth. And so because you have it close to your mouth, the microphone won't pick up other noises. Usually. Oh, and also I have I don't think you have this, but the microphone, if it's close to my face, it feels really intrusive. But that is how you have to use these microphones. Hey Shuzama, how you doing? This microphone, you also have to use a audio interface. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. So the audio interface I can do effects. I can do Orewa. Wait, no, that's not it. Orewa Kami-sama. Unko Kami-sama. Let's see, I have a lot of what's this one? I don't use it too much. What's this one? Did it paint the eyes? Yeah, the eyes are just painted on, nothing sculpted yet. What is this? Oh yeah. Clean up on aisle 5. We have a spill on aisle 5. Can we please clean up aisle 5? What's this? Cartoon robot. What's this?
What's this? Oh yes. This is my demon voice. This is what I feel like. And I'm feeling particularly evil.
No. Let's see, what's this one? What's this one? Yes, this is
This is your captain speaking. We gonna have some smooth airlines across the way. We will reach our destination of Narita Airport in about 24 hours.
さっきのやつロボットボイス成田Yeah, the air pilot announcement. How do you say pilot in Japanese? Hikoki pilot. Let's see. What did you send me, Shizuma? Ooh, it's looking nice. Going through that tutorial. Nice. Yeah, you're doing good, man. Keep it up. Posing a ZBrush is a bit annoying sometimes. You get used to it. Or after a while, you get used to it. It's easier if you have things in multiple pieces like I do. Like I got a piece for that, piece for that, piece for that. Gets easier. Working on massive posing. Yeah, I prefer to have everything in pieces. So you got one piece for the shins, the knees, the thighs, the pelvis, torso, the chest, the arms. I prefer working that way. Deka. It can be bigger. It can be bigger. Let's see. I go here. Oh no, that's the biggest I have. That's the biggest I have. She also has a big butt. There, big butt. You know what? Let me do this. I noticed in all the figures, all of the official figures of Toga, she has red underwear. I know you like this part. The feet. I'm not a feet guy. I'm not a feet guy. I noticed Toga wears red underwear. Uh-oh. I don't know why. All figures of Toga, she has red underwear. I don't know why. Then we can put this back. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me bring back my reference. There we go. Okay, then let's do this. Merge down. Then merge down. Merge down. Merge down. Merge down. Merge down. Learned a lot about anatomy of a figurine. It was interesting. Don't pay attention to the breast. It's the compression mark. The armpits is a complicated area. Yeah, you're doing good. Doing good, man. Keep it up. Yeah, the anatomy of the armpit, it takes a while. There's a lot going on over there. And like the arm, this whole area right here, like a lot happens. You got the pecs coming in here, and you got from over here you got like the lats that are coming in, and then you got the bicep coming in here, then you got the tricep coming in here, and then you got I don't even remember the name. There's like this little muscle. It's like right in here. You got a lot going on, and the shapes change a lot based on the position of the arms. There you go. Plane changing the armpit is really meticulous. I feel it takes a while. I mean, the best way you can the best way you can simplify it, like let's see here. Like let's say we got her arms up there, right? The easiest way to simplify it is to always kind of remember this Z shape, right? Because as this the pecs come into the deltoid, you get this first shape right there, and then as you get the bicep coming in, you get this shape coming in there, and then the bottom portion of the bicep coming out, you get that Z shape. Then you can, lightly put in where the tricep is. You can never really go wrong with like this shape when doing the armpits in like a big open arm kind of deal. Hey, Josie Sculpts, how you doing? And then... okay, we're good there. Finally managed to catch my streams. Hey, yeah, I know I streamed pretty early. She looks freaking amazing. Thank you. Still a lot to do. I must make a course of Closer, for example, I swear. I'm thinking about making like a little tutorial. All right, hair. I was working on the hair. Itch. What happens if I divide? It looks like shit. Okay. let me auto group. And then oh, okay. Flip. The fingernails, do you do them with the mask, or reversing rotation, or separating? The fingernails, I like the way I got these fingernails. Oh, they're kind of inflated right now. I forgot I inflated this whole hand. Let's do that. Fingernails, what I basically did, like if you can imagine the nails not being here, I just went in with a damn standard. You know, I traced out the shape of the fingernail. Yeesh. I need to make sure I come back and fix this all later. Yeah, I just traced it out with damn standard. And then I did like you said, I did like mask it out. After I like traced the shape, masked it out, and then just started pulling it out, just pushing the shape around with the move brush. Oof. Forgot that let me smooth this all out so I can come back here later and fix it. Wow, sugoi. Sugoi. Also, I don't know if you've learned this one, Chizuma. What I do sometimes, you know, when I when I was smoothing this out, there's a second version of smooth. Like if I just hold down shift and smooth, you see like smooth kind of destroys everything, right? But if you hold down shift, then as soon as you click and let go of shift, it activates like another algorithm for smoothing, where it doesn't destroy as much. It's made with so much detail. Well, thank you, Pio. Thank you. Let's see, what did you send me, Shizuma? Ah, yeah, essentially like that. Yeah, that's basically how I do the fingernails. Do the right way. It's not so much a right way, it's just one way to do it. I know some people prefer to make a separate mesh. As they say, there is more than one way to skin a cat. For some reason. I don't know why you want to skin a cat. If you ever want a nice point when using the move brush, turn on AccuCurve. You can find that under Brush, Curve, AccuCurve. Then you can pull out a nice point. I am the lazy one who box model one and using it since. Yep, there's more than one way to do it. AccuCurve is so insane. It's very helpful. I've been practicing more on the ZBrush for the iPad. And it's like, it's the same ZBrush, you know, one-to-one, the same thing, but working on the iPad is so different. So I'm trying to adopt a more sculptural approach. So we'll see how my techniques change over time. Although sometimes I realize I've forgotten to deactivate AccuCurve when I move certain elements. Yeah, happens to me too. See, here's a nice thing about releasing shift while smoothing. If I smooth normally, you know, I don't really like how smooth is like interpolating the edges like that, but if I hold shift and then let go, it's a lot softer. It's like it takes more of an average of the vertices compared to just like regular smoothing. Yeah, it takes an average compared to like, let me go over here for example. Like, let me just do that, right? If I do the normal smooth, that's the result I get. Actually, you know what? Even better. Let me do this. Okay, let me turn symmetry off. This is normal smooth, right? Just holding shift. That's what you get. Over here, if I hold shift, press, and then release. And like it takes more of an like the average of the shapes. Like I'm left a bit more with like a planar side over here as compared to over here. It's just another way to do it. Oh, that? For clay buildup, I changed the roll distance. If you go to stroke, modifiers, yeah, stroke modifiers, by default it's set to 1. You get this. You know, it's a bit harder. Let me be easier to see over here. You get this. You know, there's like a little bit of artifacting, like you see the steps, like da, 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 da. You see the steps. If you go to stroke, modifiers, roll distance. You know what? Let me do this. There you go, you can see better. So modifiers, roll distance. I put that all sorry, all the way to 10. And now the stroke is smoother. You don't get the little stepping. Damn standard? For damn standard, I don't think I changed the roll. No, I keep it the same. For damn standard, what I do is I change the lazy step. By default, it's 0.05. And so when it's at 0.05, you get huh, it's not doing it. Yeah, I change it to 0.01. Usually at 0.05 you get like these like dots that go ta 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 ta. Change it to 0.01 for the damn standard. Makes it more smoother. Let's snooze that ad. Wrong one. Another neat little trick. Let me see if I can get it to work. Let's say I want to increase like the thickness of all this like hair over here, but you know, I'm like, oh no, you know, how am I gonna do this? Am I gonna do that? Oh no, it's a complete shit. How am I gonna do it? Yep, back face mask. Never think about using it with the move brush, but it works very well. Whoops. Do not do it holding Alt. Like, let me increase it a bit, because I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's turn that off. You know what? Maybe it'll be better if I use clip. So I'm glad to see the course is useful. Teaching a lot of techniques from zeros, what I can see. That's good. This BGM you like? これね、なんだっけ名前、ゼルダの伝説 BGM, right? That's the name? Zelda no densetsu? Zelda. Zelda. Look, what am I looking at? Oh, you sent me something. Ah, the effects. Yeah, effects can be tricky. Effects can be very tricky. I remember once for work, I had to sculpt this superhero that had like these like water powers, and he was shooting like water from his arm. And you know, so I'm like, I need some references. So I found some references of water shooting out of a fire hydrant. I'm like, yeah, this is close to what I need. And so like I was studying it and doing it, and you know, worked it out on the sculpt. I'm like, yes, nice. send it in for like, you know, the review round. And one of the feedback I got from the studio was like, the water effect is really good, but can you rework the end of it? It's looking a little too phallic. I'm like, phallic? And I looked at it again. I was like, oh yeah, it does look like a penis. Oops. In my defense, the reference I was following of a actual water bursting from a fire hydrant, it looked like a penis. And now you're not making any VFX. Oh no. Tis how it goes. I don't know how his advanced tutorial is like. I bought his the Snow Bunny tutorial quite some time ago because I like seeing how other artists how they work. And the only criticism I would say of his tutorials is the very short 3D printing part of the tutorial. That's my only criticism. Because not only is it like very short, I don't agree with how he taught splitting the parts for 3D printing. He like you see how like I have like these two pieces right here. Let's do that. Let's take that. See how I have like these all these pieces right here like this? They're all separated. In his tutorial, he does that. Like he just has them separated, and then like this cuts into that, and then that's it. He calls it a day. And like I look at that and I think, you know, it's probably more than likely gonna cause problems when you print it, because like if I split, you know, these two pieces like at pixel perfect, you know, like they split pixel perfect right here, in reality is not pixel perfect, you know. You're more than likely gonna run into an issue of them not fitting exactly, you know. In reality, you know, an edge cannot be over an edge. Like you need to you need to do some like some spacing. Let me snooze that ad. That's my last snooze. Yeah, you need to do some spacing, like let me make an example here. Let's append a cube. Snow Bunny is really about introducing anime figures, showing the difference between realism. The Shaw Fairy prioritizes body realistic, but it makes it sexier, to which interesting, shows critiques. Yeah, no, they're good. They're good sculpting tutorials. They're good sculpting tutorials. But the title does say for like figure production, and the important part for figure production when it comes to splitting is only one video, and what he shows is not completely correct. Let me change this to here. Okay, so we got this. Let me divide that a couple of times and duplicate this. Let's bring this out. Okay, so like what he does is essentially see, so here we go, right? It's like he's like, okay, you have object A. That's fill object A, and then fill object B. So what he does in his tutorial is essentially he takes object B and has it cut into object A. So you have that, right? It's like there's the cut. And then there's object B. And you see it's like it's so pixel perfect. Reality is not like that. So it's not gonna fit. I mean, I'm sure if you tried really hard, you can make it fit, but it's not really gonna fit. And what you need to do is the object that's doing the cutting needs to be just ever so slightly bigger so that it can fit in. Just ever so slightly, right? And like when you're in ZBrush, it might look like a huge gap, right? Like this gap might look huge because, you know, in ZBrush you have like infinite scale. But it's really not all that big. Let's see, I have my scene set up to be real world millimeters. So if I take this over here, this gap is just 0.02 millimeters. That's how tiny this gap is that I made. 0.02 millimeters. Like 1 millimeter is, in my scene, this big. This big is 1 millimeter. So this tiny little gap of 0.02 is going to be like almost like you can't see it once you like actually 3D print it. But this is what you should do for 3D printing. You need to make the object that is doing the cutting like just ever so slightly larger so that object B can fit into object A. That's my only criticism of the tutorial. Other than that, it's a good sculpting tutorial. Very good. Learned most of my cuttings from SK livestream. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Is it a bad idea to not follow along and make the same characters in the course? And the ad's about to start in like 30 seconds. I say do the course twice. Once following with the example character, and then a second time with your own character. If you want to be like really get the most out of it. The scale in ZBrush can be restrictive. I'll explain more about the scale in ZBrush after the ad. The ad's gonna start in like 15 seconds. I think he does show that adding tolerance to the key but not the object itself. Yeah, everything needs the tolerance, the key and the object. Many parts I learned that way and never added tolerance for the object itself, and my client was like, you gotta add less tolerance, and I'm like, bro, I didn't add any. Really? Really? Here comes the ads. Interesting. That's very interesting. Is the ad not gonna start? I just see Twitch telling me ad starting soon. Like I want to talk about scale in ZBrush, but I want to wait until the ad. Pretty much every artist you commission does that. Your one exception. Oh, there's the ad. I gotta wait until this ad is done for me to copy ad. I gotta make one. While we're waiting, let me save this. 8. Let me hide that. Or at least get rid of it. File save. That wasn't me, that was you. Is the ad over? Have you guys returned to me? Has my flock returned to me? Ah, you guys are back. All right. So like scale in ZBrush. I'm sure you've heard a ZBrush unit is whatever you want it to be. It's arbitrary, like completely arbitrary. Because it's arbitrary, you can make the ZBrush unit be whatever you want it to be. It just so happens, by pure coincidence, you know, one ZBrush unit is equal to 1 millimeter. Like, if you are in Maya, Blender, 3ds Max, and you change the scale in those programs to be a millimeter, and you export the default cube, which is 2 ZBrush units by 2 ZBrush units. In whatever other program you bring it in, it's going to be 2 millimeters by 2 millimeters. Let me do this. Let's open up project. My mind is going blank. Where's the project? Oh, actually, I'm stupid. It's right in front of my face. Let's open up the cube. There we go. We got a cube, right? Got a cube. Let's turn perspective off. Transpose tool. Right here. You're gonna see up here, it's like 1.96 blah 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 blah. Essentially, it's 2 units, right? 2 units. If I take this by default, I export. Let me export as a, STL, right? We export it. Save. And then let me open up Mesh Mixer. Mesh Mixer. Let me go to where I exported the cube. All right, then I need to add this to OBS. Window capture. Let's capture Mesh Mixer. All right, so we got Mesh Mixer there, right? There's that cube that we got from ZBrush. Just exported it out. Now if I go to inspect, oops, not inspect, unit dimensions. Look at that. 2 millimeters by 2 millimeters by 2 millimeters. I didn't change anything in ZBrush. The default ZBrush unit was equal to a millimeter. So now back in ZBrush, now let's say I don't want this to be 2 millimeters. I want this to be 80 millimeters, right? I want this to be 80. So, but I don't want to make the cube itself any bigger. I want to keep the cube on the default size because ZBrush likes it when objects are close to the default size. Most people, what they do is they go to Z plugin and they go to Scale Master. And they do all the stuff with Scale Master. You can do that. I don't like Scale Master. It never works for me. Never. Ever, ever, ever. I'm jealous of people who can make it work because I can't make it work. So what I do instead, which is a lot easier in my opinion, since I want to say about 5 versions ago, on ZBrush simplified the import. Oh, not import, my bad. The export subtool palette right over here. This thing is great. All you need to handle is this scale multiplier. You're either going to multiply or divide. It's best to set this at the beginning of a project because by default it's set to 1, right? It's set to 1 by default, and our cube here is shit. Where's my gizmo? There you go. Two ZBrush units, right? As we can see from the top over here. It's like 2 or close to 2. I want this to be 80. So in order for me to get 80, I have to change the scale to 40 because 2 times 40 is 80. Do this, 40. Now, if I draw out my transpose scale, I'm gonna get 79.4. So about 80. So now, if I export this, export it, and call this one cube new 2. Okay. And back in Mesh Mixer, we import the cube, replace. All right, you guys can't see Mesh Mixer. Let me bring it up. Okay, so this is our new cube. We go to see the units. Bam, look at that. 80 by 80 by 80. It's that easy. That's as easy as it gets when working with scale in ZBrush, because now like the size of a default cube will be real world 80 millimeters. And using that method, right? No, I don't want to save that. Using that method is how I set up my scene for all my projects that I do for 3D printing. I took the default cube and I made it, I think like, I don't know, like 5 millimeters or whatever. And then I just like stack them up on top of each other, and that's how I have my scale here. So if I take my transpose 2 and I go all the way up to here, I get 320 millimeters. Let me see, what'd you send me, Shizuma? Oh, the little ruler thing. Nice. Notice that when I scale a model and start dynameshing, the values are completely different from when I don't change the scale and scope before. Yeah, that's why you want to keep... ZBrush likes it when objects are at the size or close to the size of 2 units by 2 units. Does changing the scale via export tab like you do impact the way Dynamesh influences the mesh, or does it only affect... It only affects the scale at the export. When you are inside ZBrush, like I said, ZBrush likes it when objects are close to the default. Every shape you see in here, all of these shapes, they fit inside the default cube. Like the default cube is like the bounding box for all default shapes in ZBrush. So if I take this cube, right? Let me hide the clothing. Let's do that. If I take this cube and I move it around to all like the body parts that I have, you see that it's like, it's close to the size of a default cube. It doesn't have to be exact, just not too far away from it. So everything I have either fits inside of it or just a little bit bigger in one dimension, you know? Like all of these things, like the head itself, it's like within the size of a default cube. You keep things to about that size and you're gonna have predictable results. Dynamesh is entirely based on scale. So you keep it close to this side, you're always gonna have consistent results. Just a little bit thicker. It was like, we take this cube, right? This is the default size. Let's duplicate it. Let's make this one really big, like really big. Right? So this one, if we take it just regular Dynamesh 128, you know, leave it as is. Look at that. We get 98,000, 98.3 thousand, right? Now we go here to this one. Same deal, same setting. Oh shit, ZBrush is chugging now. It might crash. See, this is why it's important to stay within close to the default size of a subtool. Shit, ZBrush is gonna crash. We'll wait. There we go. Look at that. I get 8 million. 8 million as opposed to 98,000. This is why it's important to keep objects close, either at or close to like the default 2 units by 2 units. And they're both Dynameshed at the same settings. The other thing that gets affected by scale is the move brush. Well, the brush in general. Like, look how much I need to... I'm like maxed out on my draw size, you know? And you know, you can go into preference draw and increase the max brush size and the dynamic brush scale, but you shouldn't need to do that. Delete that. Let's delete that. Delete a few of these things. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Gonna have to go. Hope you have a great stream ahead. Thank you for dropping by, Josie Sculpts. You have a good day, man. See you next time. I learned that the hard way. I had increased the scale of my model before I started sculpting. What a surprise when I saw the huge mistake. Well, the fact that you keep the body and the block before posing. Yeah, it's just, in my opinion, it's easier that way. It might not look all that good when you have it like, you know, the base mesh area, shape, stage. But I mean, that's the point, right? I need some water. Where's my water? I haven't had any water. Hold on, grab some water. That's some good water. I'm up to 2.13 subs. Nice. Nice, White Ray. Nice. I need to start thinking about what kind of pose I want to put her in, because I don't want to go into too much details right now at this stage. I'm just putting in all the elements to make sure Toga is looking Toga, you know? I definitely need to take the hair further. I think it's easier to work on hair when at this stage, when everything, when everything is still symmetrical. But everything else I want to keep simple because it's going to change quite a bit in posing. The first time I try to pose the shower fairy. That's some noodly arms. It was a disaster. I had to redo the pose with a new wetsuit. I kept the A pose to redo clean and use the body destroyed. Don't once you get better, like once your anatomy knowledge gets better and things like that, don't be afraid to like kind of like break the model and make it look ugly. Sometimes you gotta destroy what you've made when you're in the process of posing. I always keep backup characters in A pose to invoke certain elements that have been destroyed by posing. Yeah. Boom, 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 ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum-dum. Dun, dun-dun-dum. All right, let's oh yeah, where's my reference? Reference. I need my reference. Reference. There's my reference. So your technique, I still think I tried it. It seems so much more coherent, less destructive. Yeah. It's the technique of people that started in 3D rather than people that started traditional. Because I've noticed like artists that started more traditional, like started from like traditional sculpting, they handle it more traditionally. Which I do kind of like, because there's a sense of like organic and dynamic movements to it. It's nice. I do like it. And that's when you're like essentially just starting in a posed state. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a thing. What am I looking for? Where is it? So I think there is something to that I do like. I think like one of the reasons why I work this way is that kind of like, you know, what you just said. I'll have this as like a backup. So if I ever were to revisit this character, instead of doing everything from scratch again, I can just take this, you know? The conveniences of 3D spoil me. Is essentially what I'm saying. I am spoiled by 3D. Ah, the mannequin. And the mannequin never worked for me. Like, even like from years ago, using like, you know, that wooden mannequin for posing, or like when you're drawing and you're thinking of a pose. I don't know. My brain just could never work with that. What do you want, Silver? My cat is like headbutting my shins with intense ferocity. You want the pets? Want the head pets? I guess that's all she wanted. Cat's like, hey, pay attention to me. I demand head pats, and I demand it now. She just flopped on the floor. What a silly cat. Oh, Toga. You absolutely deranged little thing. And we go for white. Oh shoot, you know what I should have done? Hey, martial art. Where have you been, my dude? Toga. Yeah, Toga won the Patreon poll to be worked on this month. I was sleeping. Oh, did you enjoy your sleep? Hold on a second here. I am noticing a thing. Oh no, I guess it's fine. Who was in the poll? Who was in the poll? I don't know off the top of my head. Let me look it up. I had Toga, Makima, and what's her name? Nobara? That chick from Jujutsu Kaisen. Too many biscuits and tummy ache. I'm good considering you recovered from the gallbladder. Oh no, dude. Whoa. Two crazy bitches and some Jujutsu Kaisen nobody. She ain't a nobody. She ain't a nobody. Boom, boom. Shit, I hate it when ZBrush does that. Doing that, Rebecca, you worked on Fit better. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make a new poll. I was thinking, since next year is like the year of the snake, I was thinking of like some snake-themed characters, but my god, there isn't much for the picking for snake-themed characters. The only two good ones I have in mind is Boa Hancock and Mia from that Monster Musume. The elf from Queensblade? You mean Echidna? I thought about her, but she's decently complex. I don't know how busy I'll be in December, so I'm not gonna choose her. Medusa Soul Eater. Medusa Soul Eater. Can I get a decent image of Medusa from Soul Eater? She seems alright. Anything else coming to mind? I thought like maybe like a gender bent, like what's the name of that character from Naruto, like Ochimaru or something like that. Hey Dan, how you doing? That's a cute emote. It was a pretty cute emote. Oh, I see Nom Nom Figures did one of Medusa. That's a weird split that they did right there. That split is weird. Gave me nightmares when I was a kid. Yeah, but I'll gender bend Orochimaru. If I add them to the poll. But like any other snake characters, I can't really think of much like snake or snake themed characters. Yeah, I was surprised how tough it was to find one. I'm like, dude, there really ain't many snake themed characters that aren't just like legit a straight up snake, you know? The lady from Chainsaw Man. The Snake Devil. Snake Devil. Chainsaw Man. Snake Devil. Chainsaw Man. Snake. Snake Girl is the first thing that pops up. Oh, her. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that one's a maybe. You could argue Solid Snake is a snake person. make a gender bent snake. Okay, we need another. If you're that picky, you won't find a third one. It's difficult, man. It's difficult. The pickings are not all that great. For like a snake themed character. Like I said, that isn't just like a legit straight up snake. All right, that's good. And let's flip that. Echidna's more complicated because she's got a lot more smaller, intricate like equipment. She's got her shield, she's got her pauldrons, she's got these like 2 or 3 blades like on her thigh. I can do it. The problem is I don't know how busy I'll be in December. I could easily see myself getting too busy and either not finishing that in time or not. It won't be up to a standard that I'm happy with. Never watched the show, though I like her design. Isn't she crazy or something? Hey, Mr. E Fridge, how you doing? Oh, you're talking about Toga? Yeah, Toga be crazy. Toga's crazy. You know that whole scale? The crazier they are, the hotter they are. And there you go. That's Toga. Yeah, but that's equipment, not a body. No one cares about it, so don't sculpt it. I have to sculpt it. And Mia won't be that bad. I mean, definitely not as simple, but won't be as bad. It's just a matter of like repeating alphas. Pretty high up her, pretty high up there, up where? Oh, and the crazy hot scale. You even gave her a decent sized booba. I am in love. This was difficult, man. Giving her a large bust and working with this sweater without making her look like bloated, because these sweaters, they're big and poofy, right? Like they're big, poofy. They hide a lot of the shape underneath. And so this was difficult. Like I had to bring her waist in a little bit. And it's like, because I kind of have like this arc in her back, you know, there's all this empty space back here, and it's like working with it, trying to not make this whole torso area feel bloated. Sweaters are always hard to nail on characters. Yeah, they are, right? Especially when there's like this hourglass shape, like of the torso, like actually in here. Like the hip is out here, the waist is in here, the shoulders out there. It was a bit of a challenge. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Yeah, so I guess got Boa Hancock, we got Mia. Soul Eater girl, not bad, but I feel like if I... But I could be wrong. I don't know how popular that character is. It's my first time seeing that character. It's been Soul Eater. My brain is kind of confusing Soul Eater with Shaman King. Ah, okay, Soul Eater. That's an anime I have not seen in decades. A long time ago, I sculpted, you know, for fun, like a fan sculpt. I don't know her name. The witch lady. Forget her name. The one with the hat. The witchy hat. That's like bent at a right angle. Never really seen people give her MILF proportions before. This is Toga when she's sucked a little bit too much blood. Blair or something? Yeah, that's her. Blair, yeah. I did a sculpt of her a very long time ago, and that scene where she's like in the bathtub. That bathtub scene. So she sucks blood. But yeah, essentially she sucks. Nah, that's her whole thing. Her ability is based on blood. She sucks your blood and then she can kind of like transform into whoever she sucks the blood from. But she do suck. One. Two. Do that very lightly. I think I need to... Ooh, I love this song. Now she looks to be thick and good. Read my previous message out loud. Blair or something? Oh wait, I missed that one. You know that crazy bitches give the best head because they don't care about breathing. If it was Toga, she'd probably she would chomp down and use her teeth. 100%. Like those fangs she has in her mouth, they ain't just for show. Those fangs ain't just for show. What if the person she sucks blood from has an A cup? She transforms into them. They will have... Wait. She transforms into them. They will have mommy proportions, giving her away. No. She... There's like a a part in the story where you find out, like, after the end of the arc, towards the end of the arc, this one character was actually her. She transformed into them, so she was like infiltrating. She wouldn't. Don't ruin my fantasies. I mean, you know how deranged she is. She'd use those chompers in a heartbeat. Need to bring this down in, close this hole. Close the hole, bring this in like that, and then we will hey Gas, we actually get some art on this channel. Yeah, there's quite a few things I need to do this month, and so I gotta stream some sculpting. That's just how it is. How you doing, Gas? What happened to her? I didn't read how she ended up in... Oh, you mean it at the end? Like what happened to her at the end? Kind of sass. He ain't Gas, he's sass. She dies. She dead, she dies. But she chose to die. Like she was fighting. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm so sorry, guys. Fuck. Oh shit. Dude, I'm sorry. Okay, I won't say anymore. Fuck. The one time you come in here for an art stream and I go and spoil something. Shit. Dude, I'm sorry. Well, you're gonna have to look it up, martial art. I just spoiled Gas. Oh no. Now I feel bad. Google it. Shit. Well, I'm not gonna talk about the ending anymore. Now that Gas is here. Fuck, I didn't know you were still reading, Gas. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not loving My Hero manga, so watching the anime. Where is the anime up to? I don't even know anymore. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I can make Mirko into a nugget. Is that what you're asking? Do you want me to make her into a nugget? Because I can do it. No. I guess. Have you seen my Rebecca Nugget sculpt? The anime is currently at the Iron Man scene, if you know what I mean. Iron Man scene. I think I know what you mean. You have? What do you think of the subject matter, Gas? I've been told that in certain 3D printing Discord that it was making waves in a not so good of a way. Like I think I did it pretty tame. A pretty tame job. But then I forget what I may consider tame, others may not. People were really happy when I showed her on the other server. Do 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 do. Back face masking. Too long, didn't read. Defenseless or bound pinups isn't my taste. I figured as much. The next one I need to do, I've been talking about it for quite some time. Tentacle pits. I need to do like a tentacle pit figure. Been getting a bit of backlash in it? No, I haven't. I don't understand how people time. I'm trying to watch Better Call Saul, Demon Slayer, and want to watch Kill la Kill at some point. At some point, my hero, but I also have school and work full time. Yeah, you can't do all of those at the same time. It's like how does that thing go? Let me bring this in here. It's like that triangle. You know, you got this triangle works with like a lot of things. It's like whoops. We got work, time, fun. Pick two. You can only really do two. I mean, you could be in the center, but it's like you won't really do. You won't be able to do much of either or, you know? It's like a little influence thing. Sometimes you gotta be more over here. Sometimes it gotta be over here. Sometimes it could be over here. Sometimes it could be over here. It all depends. You gotta adjust this as like day by day, you know. If you don't have much work to do, you can spend most of your time over here if you don't have much work. But if you got a lot of work to do, you gotta be over here. But you can only really ever pick 2. I don't want to put much details on her bangs. I want to put some detail, but not much detail. It's what I'm seeing from like all these different versions that other sculptors have done of Toga. So like something like shit, what am I on? Oh. The hell? Huh. Don't forget about video games. Yeah, I kind of have that in there with fun. I feel like let me undo all that. There we go. That's cleaner. That's cleaner. I think I need to do. Another scale for types of fun. I think it's important that I kind of round these out. My brother was telling me about the video game awards, new video game awards, new drama about it. People are getting mad that the Elden Ring DLC is in the category for Game of the Year. Decent pals like gals to degenerates like me, who are similar to Polly himself. Calling me a degenerate? I'll have you know, I am a decent, upstanding member of society. Degenerate I am not. like a whole other game now. Yeah, yeah. In my opinion, it's like a whole game unto itself. So I kind of get it. In a sense, I kind of get it. But at the same time, instead of the Elden Ring DLC being there, I would have liked to have seen like a Dragon Infinite Wealth be there instead. Does guys know what novels you play? The Witcher Wine and Blood was also a new game. Yeah, but it wasn't like in the category of Game of the Year, at least not back then. They did put it in the category of Best RPG. So I don't know, it's tricky. It's like Mr. Efridge pointed out, the Elden Ring DLC is like so big, it's practically a game unto itself. So on the one hand, I get it. Novels you play like RPGs, don't entertain the question, Gas. Don't entertain the question. I'm trying to preserve my social credit here. I'm trying to preserve my image of being a decent, upstanding citizen of society. Don't entertain the question. Allow me to maintain my appearances. Oh, I wonder if that's inspired the Rebecca sculpt. God damn it. Yeah. I will maintain that I am not a degenerate. I am an upstanding member of society. Time to see why Polly is keeping his secret identity. It ain't because of that. Keeping it separate from my professional work. Damn it. I hate the song. Where am I on this playlist? Oh, next one's better. Regarding your pit idea, how would you design it? I've seen 3D pits done and they are fine, but it feels off. And there's the sense deprivation part or not. Feel off? What do you mean by feel off? Who would be in there? Oh, anybody that I choose. Polly is a certified freak 7 days of a week. I am not. I am not. Oh shit, my phone's about to die. 1 second. Sorry about that. My chair probably hit the microphone. No worries, boss. I'm as bad as you. Just keep those bugs away from me. No. I swear it, I am a decent, upstanding member of society. Let's make this one. Down. Get that X away from me. Get that X out of here. This ain't no LA Noir. You're like me during working hours. Then it gets complicated. What do you want, little cat? Tripled out? Oh gosh. Oh, now I can't stop this ad coming up. Got an ad coming up in like 40 seconds. Bob Coffin and Andy Lilly gets award for best indie game. I think the nominees are up already. I only know about the whole Game of the Year one because that's the one causing drama that my brother told me about. Should I make this come in or come out? I think someone cut a square out of the ground to show what's underneath. It looks weird though. Maybe I can find it or describe. But yeah, because that's what a tentacle pit is. It has to be like in the ground. Incest game of the year. Elden Ring DLC shouldn't be in there, and we all know it. It's squeezing out of that. 20,000 views that are 97%. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed the Elden Ring DLC. But I can also understand the argument that it shouldn't be in there. Then also at the same time, this year was pretty slow in terms of AAA releases. I'm about coughing out your Elden Ring DLC. Space Marine better win some shit. Have you played it, guys? I haven't played it yet. I played the first Space Marine game, like the 20,000. And I remember that being pretty fun. So not on the last mission. I need to play it. It looks like a fun game to play. Silent Hill 2 is nominated for Action Game. You know, that might sound funny, but I've been watching my brother play Silent Hill 2 and there is a lot of action. There is. I always constantly see him either like whacking a monster with a pipe or shooting one in the face with a shotgun. One or the other. Our stream is now coming to an end. Next stream, I'll play some Space Marine. I don't have it yet. I need to buy that game on a sale. But once I get it, I will play it. It seems like there isn't a consistency with these long side hair bangs, so I can kind of just do it in any way that looks good. They didn't put Silk Song for most anticipated game. How could they put... They can't. They can't put a most anticipated game if we don't have a freaking release date. I haven't seen it nominated. Sad when it's probably the biggest third-person shooter in decades. True. How you doing, Nerdy Butcher? Hope hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay. So this is up to my discretion then. Doing, just waking up, debating art or gym. Ooh, tough choice. Both of those have a positive effect on your life. Tough choice. Both. Guys, the art gym bro, man. How will I hold the stylus? The Plucky Squire, but no coffee game. To be fair, Plucky Squire was actually very interesting. Really interesting. Also, Astrobot. Astrobot is in the list for Game of the Year, which I think is good because it's the first time anybody has made a very successful platformer that is not made by Nintendo. You never heard about that game? How? Were you living under a rock? Everybody was playing that game. Everybody. Like, you know how difficult it is for somebody to make a platformer, a 3D platformer that's successful and not be called Nintendo? It's like almost impossible. And they did it. And people love the game. That's why I said it's like almost impossible to make a 3D platformer and be that successful without it being Mario or being called Nintendo. So I think it's well deserved that that game is nominated for Game of the Year. Come on, autosave. Someone on Slack accidentally pinging everybody for small IT issues. 500 people in the studio, multiple countries. Jeez. Doesn't Slack do that thing like in Discord where if you're about to like ping like an insanely large number, it goes, "Are you sure you want to do that?" It's a lot of people. Are you sure you want to do that? It should, but I guess not. Whew. Regarding the pit, I think my complaints stem from it being unfinished or the design of the pit itself not having much work done. Probably have a round cut instead of a rectangle. I think there's like this figure of an official figure. I don't want to test it. There's like this official figure of like Nezuko from like the Infinity Train arc, and it's like really cool how it's like the whole figure is like inside of this little like diorama box with a bit of like forced perspective going on with it, and then there's like all these like tentacle demon bits like around her, also going like a little like forced perspective. I think that's a really cool way of doing it. But that one's not a pit. It's like it's supposed to be the inside of a train car. Yeah, but for a pit, I would do it pretty much the way you see it's done in drawings. That's how I would do it. It's the best way I can describe it. Arcane for best adaptation because the other choices can't compare. Maybe that might be a category of its own. Looks cool though? Yeah, it does look cool. Like, I like it. Okay, I guess this works if I do it like that. Arcane, Knuckles, Yakuza, Lara Croft, and Fallout. Lara Croft? What did we get recently that was Lara Croft? That was an adaptation. I know all of them besides Lara Croft. Seems a sensory deprivation animation where a tentacle had a rotating wheel limb. She got an anime? See, even Gaz didn't know. She got an anime? Lara Croft anime. I did not hear anything about it. Tomb Raider anime? Yeah. I heard it's meh. Well, of course, because if it ain't that Angelina Jolie Lara Croft, most of us old dudes are gonna be like, okay. Barely any marketing for it. How can I recall Pluck You Squire but not Lara anime? Easy. Because Pluck You Squire is actually interesting. Like the Pluck You Squire has like that interesting like 2D page turning mechanic. And then like it can like switch from 2D to 3D. I haven't seen anything about it. It's pretty insane. The Plucky Squire, how it like it can seamlessly transition between 2D and 3D. Not in my post-Soviet shell. You see, like, game development stuff interests me. And then, like, I remember when I first saw the trailer of Plucky Squire, it started off of like, you know, just 2D drawing kind of game. And you're like, okay, you know, this looks cute. This is cute. And then all of a sudden, like, the character jumps out of the border of like the storybook page and seamlessly turns 3D, and I was like, oh, that's insane. And then they jump right back into like the little storybook and like seamlessly transitions back into like that little 2D drawing. And I'm like, that's legit insane. Like, I love that. It's awesome. Recount the votes. not pinch. This one. I gotta keep reminding myself. Less is more when it comes to this. Less is more. Her front bangs should be relatively flat. Relatively flat. And then what I can do... You would do life? Alright, Mr. Fridge, thank you for being here, man. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. Hope it goes well. You got a shower? Alright, enjoy that shower, Dan. You have a good one. Catch you next time. Thank you for being here. Like I'm gonna just like finish a little touch up on this, and I'm probably be calling it a day as well. It's already like been streaming for a little over 4 hours now. A little over 4 hours. So another 4 and another one and another one. Make it a full-time job, rookie. It already is a full-time job. Just messing around the Game Award nominees. It's all good. I know. The show is one giant advert anyways. Full-time Twitch or 3D streaming just to make an income? Yeah, good luck with that. Ain't that the truth? Not a big fan of choices, but that's just me. Yeah, the Game Awards is just one giant advertisement. All these nominations don't really matter. We all poor artists. Dude, guys, I just got my first payout from Twitch like a few days ago. Just got my first payout. A whole $51. And I've been doing this for... I've been affiliate since like I want to say close to the beginning of the year. So it took me a little under a year to get my first payout of $51. Congrats. That's not something to congrat on, martial arts. Twitch like holds onto the money until you pass the threshold of $50. I think I've been here for 1.5 years. Yeah, so a little under a year. That's how long it took me to get above $50. Anybody trying to do the Twitch thing for money? It's not the best. It's not the best option. Oh no, for like, I'm saying it's not good for like, you know, like people that are like, I want to be a streamer and I want to make my income streaming. It's not good. I haven't done too bad, but still def not worth. Yeah. Like things for like for you and I guys, like Patreon, My Mini Factory, it's so much better. You get a lot more of the percentage of like what people pay you. Like on average, because most of the people that have subbed to me or like gave me bits and things like that are people that are more international based. So there's more of fees that are in there. So the fees and Twitch, they take a big piece of the pie. So congratulations for you. What you got? Just like you said, you're in the top 6% of Twitch. That's depressing, man. For anybody that wants to make like a career out of streaming, that's depressing. Let's see, how many people are watching me right now? You got about 7 people, and that puts me in the top like 6%. I have had a marketing person tell me I am undervaluing how effective my Twitch is, but I think it's way better to spend time elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You can use Twitch as a funnel to funnel these things towards Patreon and My Mini Factory. But it's like you also said, there's only really artists in the art category. Everybody in the art category is in one way or another an artist themselves, somewhere in the artist journey. Complete beginner to complete pro. Like the vast majority of people in the art category are artists. And as you said, we artists are poor. I am being honest. I know, Masha, I know. I'm talking about it from the perspective of like, you know, people that start streaming on Twitch or whatever with the sole focus of like, I'm gonna make this my main income. And if you do that, you're gonna get hit with a hard reality check. Whereas something like Patreon, for example, I keep like about 90% of what somebody subs to me, like 80-90%, right? So like of the $10 that somebody pays to join my Patreon, I keep about 9 of those dollars. Whereas like on Twitch, you know, the $5 sub, I get, if I'm lucky, based upon where they live in the world, if I'm lucky, I get $2 from that $5. When you watch video game streamers, and even with 10 to 20 viewers, so many subs and gift subs, that's because the viewers have jobs. Yeah. Yes, that's true. That's true. Yogi, put some fries in the bag. Twitch's cut is stupid. Yeah, because it's like Twitch takes the... I mean, this is how it works for everybody. Oh, jeez, I spat all over my Cintiq. All of these businesses, they take their cut after all the fees. And it seems like with Twitch, there is a lot of fees, especially if your viewers are from outside of the US. There's like a lot of fees, and after all those fees, then Twitch takes its 50% cut, which leaves you somewhere between $1 to $2.35. And that jobs thing is throwing shade on myself because I am also a poor artist. Like you said, nobody makes that money off of the art category. Everybody in the art category is doing it just because they like it. Twitch overlords are the poorest people in the world. We do the arts because we like it. I'm a little bothered by this kind of flatness up here. And I think my only solution is to just bring it up. Alright, question, massive fucking milkers. It's like the only time art ever became insanely popular was during that whole nipple fiasco. Got a lot of art tourists that day. The purest incident. Without sounding like a shit, just give us that, because that would bring in outsiders and traffic to the category. It would. It definitely would. But I'd be surprised if they ever go back to that. I mean, you got hit by that auto mod. Allow. But let's be fair. No one can jack off to a Barbie doll anatomy. Sounds like a challenge. Hold my beer. Need to sculpt woman in a bathtub. There's an irony that your automod is approved while you do spicy art. I gotta make sure I'm within, you know, Twitch guidelines, you know. You know what? I found that, I mean, as of late, the gaming streams do better than the art streams. And the one thing I always see is I see this to be true for me and to be true for many other people that it comes in, and ads come in about 50 seconds. I've seen this happen to plenty of other people that do art and games, or started doing more games than art, where you have some people coming in like, man, I missed it when you do art. But then like that crowd usually does not show up when they do art. but the crowd does show up when they do the games. Boss, I humble disagree, but I think your art streams are still more popular. I know you ain't talking about me. As I was speaking, I was thinking to myself, wait a minute, this is starting to sound like I'm describing gas. Oh no, the ads. Oh, here comes the ads. I don't mind game streams, but they don't help me focus. Yeah, I can agree with that. I agree. Me too. I can't really have a game stream on when I'm working. Cause then I just want to look at the game. I'll take this time to save. Let's save. You're a good gamer, Polly, but your art is even better. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. I don't want to look at the game. I want to look at art. Also, it's much easier to play a game than it is to make art. It requires a whole lot less brain power. Which, you gotta remember, I start this at like 6 o'clock in the morning. And it's now like 20 minutes till 11. Okay, that is big true. Getting my brain, like getting the pistons going at 6 in the morning. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's 5:30 for you. Alright, I need to start thinking of a pose. I'm thinking of like... Oh, 5:30. I thought it was misread as 5:30. I was dubious when you said you were going to do a 6 a.m. stream, but to be fair, you have been doing them. I have, dude. And I don't know if you heard or not because of the ad. It's a little bit of a challenge getting the pistons firing in my brain to start sculpting at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's a little difficult. A little bit of a slow start with that time. Because like I wake up, I eat breakfast, brush my teeth, start the stream. That's like in about like 40 minutes. Need to be awake for like an hour before it can work properly. But hey, on the bright side, it's almost 11 in the morning for me. I got a decent amount done. I'll probably end up, after the stream, take a shower, eat breakfast. I'm making her into like some kind of like witch, sorceress, goblin thing. And she'll be my first mini for my mini factory. I don't like how my mini factory, I guess, like charges you $20 a month in order to sell. So at the very least, on a monthly basis, I need to make a minimum sale of $20 to break even. Are you trying to keep work on Toga's secret stream on Discord? No, sometimes I need to work offline so I can really concentrate. It sucks, but at least it adds a bit of a filter. You mean like in terms of quality? Even if you're putting something up for free, you still have to pay that $20? You know, while I'm talking, let me put Toga like this. I'll do that while I'm talking. No, free stuff can just be put there. Okay, so only when you're charging money. Because I remember you told me if you have at least one thing on there for free, it'll like bring people to your store. So I was thinking I will offer one goblin for free and another goblin to pay for, something like that. Will help with discoverability. Gotcha. And how's your anime goblin coming along, Gaz? Surprisingly, mine is not anime. I'll prove it to you that I can do non-anime faces. Not touching in a while, should probably finish towards the end of the month. Gotcha. It's shit because I'm working at the moment. My time is fucked. I know how that feels. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Alright. I think money though, right? You can't say no to money. The freelance work puts the bread on the table, so you gotta give it the priority. If I always say it, if my Patreon eclipses or even just consistently meets the amount I make with freelance, I'll drop freelance and focus on Patreon. But that's only if enough people join. You can buy more figs. I can. But alright, I am calling it here. It's been about like 4.5 hours. I don't have any gas left in the tank right now. I need a refill. Alright, thanks guys. Thanks for chilling with me. This has been fun. I'll do some more art streams tomorrow. She looks good. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right, you guys have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. A good night. A good afternoon. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye.